Howdy, folks. Sorry I'm late. It was a bit of a hectic day. Some unexpected stuff went down, but I think it's all good. It's just been kind of hectic. I think I could use another little vape for my concussed brain. Still feels a little bit fucked up, to be honest with you. Hopefully be fine by the weekend. I'm wondering whether I should start lifting again tomorrow. I mean, don't want to... Obviously I did not lift on Monday, because that was like the day after it happened. I am still very sore today, but hopefully I can do some lifting tomorrow. And I think my new weights arrive this week, but not until like Friday. Don't want to rush back into it too soon and hurt myself, but also I don't want to break the streak. I've already broken the streak, but you know what I mean. I want to pick back up where I left off sooner rather than later. Get the combo going again. Imposter among us. I've metamorphosized into my summer version. Oh, still not quite up to temperature. There we go. How's it going, Winger? What's good in the hood? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's a bit earlier than I was expecting, but I was out in town the other day and I saw this barber shop and I was like, you know what, let me just go in there and see if I can get a haircut, which I could not, but they said I could book in for today, so I did. Pretty cool guy called Niall, who owns the place, also a musician. We got talking about music and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a pretty nice new trimmer at some point as well. It can also do my hair, but I have not attempted that yet. So I finished off the female variant of the shaman sprite yesterday. Again, I did a little bit more off stream because I always like find mistakes or changes I want to make. It gave the hair like this taper towards the end, which I think is good. Oh, I gave her these earrings, but I think I want to change those. Probably still keep them, but move them. Like this. It is. It is indeed. Dead or alive. Beach volleyball GodSIM. There we go. I think I prefer that. Still got to see it in game, really. But I think that is gonna look better. Not sure. I just don't know if I'm a huge fan of the earrings overall, but I think this is a bit better than what we had before. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to do any of that stuff because they're like, this guy's, look at him. That's not what they say. I have a doctor's note thing. Yeah, maybe you can just talk to them about that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, like, jump through hoops. Kinda sucks. That seems to be most of what freaking mainstream society is, just jumping through hoops for unknown reasons. Yeah, that's pretty natural, I think, because the fulfillment comes from doing, like, what you are naturally compelled to do from within, I suppose. And you quickly learn that if you're just doing what other people expect of you, you become pretty miserable. Especially if it's playing some artificial game. Oh, hmm. Yeah, I suppose you gotta let go of the outcome. That can be difficult to do. I have had some thoughts like that recently where I'm like, well, I could spend 5 years making a video game, but there's no guarantee that it's gonna sell or have any success whatsoever, be financially viable. And it's like, okay, this is just what I would be doing anyway. This is just what I'm naturally compelled to do. So I'm just going to do it anyway. First version of this is probably going to be way wrong. Okay, well, that's surprisingly good, actually. I guess we could make it kind of look like it's an isometric perspective if we if we shade it correctly. Maybe if I zoom out, that would kind of help. I could see what I'm doing. That's pretty good. I guess that means you're in a pretty good spot. Oh shit. I didn't leave room for an outline at the top and bottom. Do I go to a lighter texture as we go to the top? I'm not sure. I guess so. Let's follow that rule. Go darker as it gets lower. 4 colors. Yeah, that's what I said to myself. I would do 4 colors. This is kind of a weird process because I've never done this before and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking the mouse and then I'm like, oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Why does it look good? It doesn't make any sense. Surely it should be completely terrible. I guess that's not necessarily the case. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's something I often think is like a lot of people don't have their awakening or whatever, some big life change until they've lived the wrong way subjectively to them. They've lived a way that was unfulfilling and made them miserable for like 30 years, but they made a ton of money. And now they're like, oh, I've realized what will bring me genuine fulfillment or my true purpose or something, my calling. I found my calling. And thank goodness I have all of this money that I can now use for that. But it's like if you kind of already realize that from the beginning, then usually It depends, because some people's like calling could also just happen to be something very profitable. But for a lot of people who figure it out early on, I feel like it's like they know they're kind of going to be happier but poorer. It's a simple life. It's what's that meme? It's simple work. I can't remember the meme. But yeah, your purpose is created by your experiences, you know. Wow, that's trippy. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like that would be the most fulfilling thing that you could do. I'm trying to resist the urge to change this top piece, but I think maybe what it needs is like an extra shade in between these two. Oh geez. That looks kind of wonky. Not really feeling that. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, what else do we need? Why am I putting that on the left? I've been doing all my highlights on the right. Maybe it just goes on the left. Maybe it doesn't matter. I had a lot of money. What do I do? I'd probably I'd probably eat healthier. I would like fix up my diet and supplementation more. I would probably get like personal chefs so I don't have to prepare any food myself. I would probably try to communicate with as many like sort of like experts as I could to try to optimize my living as much as possible. I would use the freedom to try to travel more, mainly connect with more people. I would try to connect with more people and probably do that by traveling. I'd try to find the right sort of people that I can collaborate with in different ways. I would try to find a partner. If it's hard to say from here, but I imagine if I found the right person, I would probably start a family. Maybe I would like invest in. Maybe I would like provide money to some different causes or different people who I think are doing good work in the world, like funding something. Maybe I would make donations to like Entheon and the Multidisciplinary Association of Psychedelic Studies, and maybe like, I don't know, the Wim Hof, just people doing good work. I'd probably try and support people who are doing good work, and also even like I would support the musicians that I like more, and I would support the developers that I like more, and the streamers that I like more. I'd probably yeah, I love to do that when I can, but I can't really do that, usually afford to do that, so I would try to support everybody that I like. I was thinking about this recently, and I got this idea in my head that the world works best when everybody does what they want, and the people who like what they do support them willingly by choice, right? The world really doesn't work when you're forced to do what somebody else wants for their benefit, for some way that, usually for reasons that don't make any sense in reality as well. So I would support the people that I love. What else would I do? I don't know. I'm sure I would find more stuff to do. I don't think it looks very isometric, this jewel, this gem that I've created. Maybe you would make it look that way with some shading or something. Or you could possibly make the outline thinner on the top. Totems, right. Yeah, I don't know. I always had this idea for a monolith. Just big stones. I'm a simple man. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I just want to do monoliths. But feel free to make your own colony sim. um, have some. Hey, orangutan, how's it going? Some moss on there, maybe. I don't know. A couple of shades of green, maybe kind of like a yellowish green. Not sure why I'm doing this. Or what I'm even really doing. It kind of looks strange. I think it might need a second green blending in. It's the same green. Like a darker green? I'm pretty good. My head is still kind of hurting. But I'm pretty good. Yeah, I think the thing is as well, like, it's hard to think about what you would do if you had lots of money when you don't have lots of money. Because you don't have a lot of time to sit around thinking about what you would do if you had lots of money. Having lots of money gives you a lot of time to sit around and think about what you would like to do with all of that money. So I think you can probably come up with some better stuff as well. Oh man, that sucks. 24 hours, that's not good. Maybe the yellow-green is too bright. Thanks, dude. Thing was at 11. Oh, right. So you had to pull an all-nighter. Damn. Heavy sleeper. Not really sure about the moss. I don't know if I really know how to draw it correctly. Yeah, people have different circadian rhythms. I think I naturally also sleep a bit later and wake up later. I kind of get more energy later in the day. It's just, it's an inhumane system. It's not actually built for the people in it. It's built for the people benefiting from it. If we were doing things properly, it would make sense to have everybody work in the way that is most efficient for them, because it's just going to get the most work done in the most healthy and productive way with the most longevity. So it's kind of stupid to say everybody has to do everything the same way, even though we all have completely different styles and needs and everything. I always enjoyed those early morning hours as well. Don't know if that's just because it was a chance to get away from people. Or if I would still like those times anyway. I used to walk around at like 3 in the morning because it's the most peaceful time. Hey, John Rambo style, welcome back. Thank you. Glad you're liking it. I'm not really feeling this moss, but I'm not backing out. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what I think it needs at the top now. We gotta get like I think it needs kind of mainly I'm thinking this corner here, something like that. Maybe if I break up this line a bit. Yeah. Sacrifice has been made. Because I feel like it needs... I don't know if it's looking very isometric still. A vine. A vine? Don't know about that. It would work well in the jungle, but it might not make much sense in other environments. But then again, neither does the moss. There wouldn't be any moss in a desert. I think yeah. I wasn't really feeling it anyway, so we're getting rid of the moss. It kind of needs to be something that makes sense in all of the different environments. But keeping it kind of neutral is going to be helpful. Hope I didn't screw up my lines there. Sure, it's fine. Runes. Not sure about runes. I'm thinking probably just the gem. I'll be able to incorporate some runes somewhere at some point. But I don't think there's going to be any on this thing. Yeah, I think breaking those lines up can help. Hey, Fizzy Busy. I don't know, it's gone too much detail. Actually was really quite liking the earlier version more. Like it definitely needs that. Yeah, is it even isometric though? It kind of just looks like we're looking at it front on to me. Maybe moving that gemstone down a bit more would help. I might just have to redraw the whole thing, but actually think about the perspective instead of just drawing. honestly, the more detailed I go, the less I like it. So maybe that's a sign to just keep it simple. Is it isometric though? No, I don't believe it is. I think this would need to be lower down. Oh. Maybe I just need to remake it from scratch. I think basically what I've done here is I've drawn it in a side view, and I'm not really going to be able to change that. Okay, maybe if I do something like this. It's tripping me out. Oh, I don't think I'm maintaining the perspective very well. Maybe I can draw like some key points and connect them together. I mean, the shape could kind of be anything. I feel like it's the shading that really makes it or breaks it. I do feel like bringing the gem down a little bit would help. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. I feel like this is not really helping. But it kind of doesn't look right without it. Maybe it just needs to be thinner. I think the height could be one thing. Maybe it's just like if this was from an isometric perspective, maybe it just seems unrealistically tall. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just need to see it in game. I'll try making the second one. I'll do some kind of a particle effect for this eventually. That's pretty cool. I mean, we have the prayer particles already, but I'll probably make this kind of emit some blue glowy particles. But we're not actually going to see that unless I swap the sprite. Should be just as simple as swapping it here. Don't think I need to do anything else. I think seeing it alongside the humans should give me a good, like, sense of perspective. And whether it's in the correct perspective. Thank you, John Rambo style. Okay, well, it's translucent. It's looking pretty good, though. Wait for them to get out from behind it. Okay. That's not bad, to be honest with you. Missing the outline. Maybe that's why it looks so off. I like it. I actually like it. I think I was just overthinking it, you know? I'd say it fits in pretty well. It sure looks nice. Okay. Just gotta give it the outline. Means I need to make the canvas larger in all directions. So I guess if I do that, 66, 130. Yeah, this is large enough not to need an outline, but I do want to keep it consistent because it was kind of looking like this was in a different art style to everything else. Yeah, this is why it's useful to have other sprites on your canvas, right? So that you can see it in context without having to launch the game. I just got to remember to look at the sprites in context before making any rash decisions. Or even just, like, I don't know, what I don't know what you would call that when you kind of get to a, like a, I don't know, when you get to a certain point, just look at it. Just look at it. Look at it in game and then carry on. Or, you know, because that's going to inform your decisions. If I'd just looked at it in game earlier, I wouldn't have gone through all of that stuff where I kept changing things. Because I'd be able to see, like, oh, that is actually alright. Oh, I can cheat. That's nice. We can copy paste. Oh, the outline. I love the outlines, dude. They really just make it pop, don't they? We can just drop one behind this one. Boom. And then, wait a minute, that was on top of it. What am I doing? And then merge these layers. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'll do like, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't do it with my hands. The particles keep like drifting off of it. Yeah, like one of those magical effects. Little sort of blue glowy sparks. Not sparks, like, what is that called? Flares. Flares. Not pulsating. Not pulsating. Well, I could make the sprite pulsate. But like, more like they're emerging and they're like drifting off. You know, a little different. All sort of emanating out from the center. I think we have something similar already for one of the miracles that I can just reuse and recolor. I forget which one it is. I think it might be Divine Intervention. Could be Divine Protection. I don't know. You can't, yeah, I've thought about this before. You can't do something where all the particles are being sucked into the middle. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, there isn't really any way to do that. Well, okay, I mean, there's possibly some sort of really long, complicated way that you could do that. You knew the exact spawn positions So you wouldn't be able to do it with emitters, but you might be able to do it by knowing the exact coordinates of where you're spawning each particle. No, no, you still can't do that, right? Because, yeah, no, you can't do it. Every particle would need unique properties. So I don't think you can do it. I mean, maybe you could, but it would be really, really bad. You would have to make a new particle for every particle that you spawn. And I don't know if you even can do that, but also doing that would just be a terrible idea. I mean, I guess you can do that. There's no reason that you couldn't just make a new particle at some point during the runtime. Generally, you just do that once at the beginning and make all of your particles. But I suppose you could just create new particles whenever you wanted to. So technically, I believe it is possible, but you would almost have like a memory leak as you just keep creating new particles forever. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with my obelisk, actually. I'd say it's working fairly well. I'm glad I got something done today, even though it was a bit of a hectic day. Tomorrow, I'm panicking now. What unexpected thing is going to happen tomorrow? Or is tomorrow going to be a normal day? Probably. Tomorrow, I think I might want to lift weights. But other than that, we can make a new character sprite next, I suppose. It is obviously tempting to reuse some of the existing stuff. It would make life a lot easier, because you can imagine if I swap the staff for a spear and put a shield in their other hand and give them a different mask, boom, we can have a guard made out of the same sprite. Cuts down the amount of work that I need to do a whole bunch. But if I want them all in unique poses and possibly with different body types, then everything kind of, well, maybe it doesn't need to be drawn from scratch, but there's going to be a lot more work that goes into each sprite. But I think it would help, because having a unique pose and even a unique body type, as well as unique gear and equipment, is going to make them a lot more unique and thus recognizable, readable. If the guard was a bit like beefier and had a different, maybe they're like standing to attention, you know, different pose, they're going to have that unique silhouette that makes them instantly identifiable. Instantly recognizable. Yeah, I don't think I ever swap the sprite of the obelisk, so there shouldn't be any issues there. All I ever do is change the sub-image, depending on whether there are worshippers actively worshipping or not. I haven't looked at them in any other environments yet. It could be interesting to see the sprites in different environments. I would say I'm a big fan of that. I think part of it was that, like, I thought it was too easy. I was like, this can't possibly be working. Surely there's something wrong with it. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But I think it's working pretty good. Gonna need another vape for my poor aching head, though. Probably should drink more water too. I was on the go like all day today, so I barely drank anything. I still haven't drunk any tea today, which means that I haven't taken my creatine because I put it in my tea. I guess I'll be having my tea with my tea, because that's what we call dinner in the north of England. Hello, orangutan. But I think this is really cool, and I can see, honestly, I can see it coming together nicely. And I think once I've done all of the various artwork, it's going to be a pretty sweet game. I genuinely could see people purchasing and even enjoying it. Penny with vegetables, side of cottage cheese. God damn, son. Making me hungry again. What am I gonna... I should probably make some chicken and sweet potato, because that's what I eat every day. The problem is, as long as I'm lifting regularly, it doesn't get old, because I'm just so freaking hungry that I'll eat just about anything. I do keep it healthy, but you know what I mean. But I mean, I've taken one day off because I missed Monday, and already I'm starting to feel like, oh god, chicken and sweet potato again. So I better pick up some heavy weights and put them down again repeatedly for a while tomorrow. Nice. I gotta say, I really do like sweet potato, because the sweet potato is like dessert. Honestly, you don't even need a dessert after you've had a sweet potato at the end of your meal. But I will sometimes still have some dark chocolate. Yeah, I have an idea in mind for what I want the portal stones to look like. There will be a lighter, smoother stone with a hole in the middle. Hence, portal. Yeah, I think I need a vape for my head. And I think, yeah, I'll throw something in the oven, and maybe we could play around with some ideas for the guard sprite. Or maybe even do the portal stone whilst I'm doing various stones. I'm getting stoned while drawing stones. I used to smoke bongs and pipes and bubblers and the occasional spliff back in the day. Maybe even a blunt from time to time. But as soon as I switched to the volcano, I never went back. For me, it is just everything I like about smoking weed without the smoke inhalation, basically. Which is perfect. Some people miss that. I know some people miss it and they go back. Not me. Not I. Pretty cool. I think the gem could go down 1 more pixel. That's my observation. If I was to add a final touch to it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the type of vaporizer can make a big difference. For sure. Nothing hits like the volcano. There is no other vaporizer that even comes close. Oh, maybe there is now. Maybe there is something. It's been around for a while. Um... Not really a fan of the shading. Maybe just the shading underneath? If I was to keep it consistent with how I've shaded the other ones, I guess I would do that. Just that. Oh yeah, we used to make Fanta bottle bongs, and geez, I remember like sneaking off in college and smoking at lunch, and then being like way too high in class for the rest of the day. Yeah, man. One of my first times getting high, everything slowed down to like 2 FPS. And I was walking across the room and it was like a slideshow. Clunk, clunk, clunk. My brain was like updating so slowly. I think that was the time that I like had the munchies really for the first time as well. And I remember eating a chocolate hobnob, and I was like, "This is unbelievable, dude." It's like, how can anything possibly taste this good? Maybe remove the shading on the illuminated one? Nah. Yeah. But man, I never make anything interesting. I make what is quick and healthy and preferably easy as well. Okay, I suppose I should probably try and think about what it should look like. What should the guard look like? I mean, it's pretty obvious they've got to have a spear with like feathers on it or something. Maybe a shield, but that might take up too much. I don't know. Could be good. Shield is gonna be very unique. Nobody else is gonna have a shield. The mask, we're gonna have tusks and teeth, or horns, whatever you want to call them. I was thinking possibly a necklace with like animal teeth on it or something. Pretty aggressive looking. Maybe like a darker brown fur cloak that they're wearing. Would it be a cloak or would it be a toga? What would it, like, I'm either imagining, my first thing I imagine is they just have like bearskin shorts on, basically. I'll probably just run with that because that's kind of how I imagine it. And maybe the necklace for something on the upper half. Probably some red on the mask. Red, very aggressive color. Well, you are God. The player is God. So you will be being God the whole time. Yeah, we got to give him like, okay, it's sort of getting it. There's like that. You can just imagine it. You can just picture it, right? That like beefy caveman stance. Ugh. You know, just give him that very stereotypical stance. Suppose he'd be holding a spear. We could, if he's like this, we could go club. We could go club. Originally, I always thought spear. But club would look really good for this stance. It's way more barbaric, you know. It's certainly, I don't know why I think that, but it's more primitive, which gives it's like almost more animalistic or something. A big old club. Yeah, so he's got to have room to turn around still. I'm thinking maybe we go smaller head as well. Smaller head. I think that's kind of funny. Like the the warriors have low int and the shaman have like these huge heads. Yeah. We gotta get some shoulder in there. Doesn't look right. Yeah, I guess. Well, I shouldn't really be worrying about the outline. I drew the whole first one with no outline. Maybe I should. I don't know what I'm. Should I just completely delete it and start from scratch? And that way, I'm not gonna be influenced by anything here. Obviously, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that because it seems like more work. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. But it's gonna hopefully get us the result that we need. I can still take colors from this. That's almost like, what is that? Like, sword and sorcery style fantasy. Big muscle-bound dudes with beautiful flowing hair. Drenched in maidens. With swords the size of tree trunks. And skulls. Yeah, sorry, I'm new to this. How do I draw sprites? Okay. Isometric, okay. You gotta think isometrically. What the fuck would this guy look like from an isometric perspective? See, I'm imagining something straight out of the fucking Flintstones. That's not, but I'm gonna have to translate that into this art style. But then again, for the last one, I was imagining something out of Diablo, and look how it turned out. But I'm basically I'm just picturing Flintstones, you know. I want to start with the diagonal view because I don't know, man, it just helps me get into this whole isometric thing. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm starting with the feet this time. Okay, might not be centered up very well on this thing, but we'll figure it out. We gotta go like V-shaped upper body, right? Yeah. Kinda big shoulders, I guess. Broad shoulders. Arms. Big fists. Front shoulders. Gotta be more in front this way. Okay. Yeah, that small head. Wait. We lost something. We lost something with the shoulders there. Oh, they're supposed to be on an angle. Right. Wait a minute. What kind of fucking perspective am I drawing this from? It's definitely not isometric. This is like, we're side on, but he's facing... Okay, hold on. Where did we lose it? Maybe this is salvageable? That's, that's more like his shoulder, the back, and his back. That's like his back. This side we're gonna see more chest, more pec. And this arm's like behind in the back, but we're also looking down. We're looking down from above. Ugh, what's that look like? Okay. Okay, this side higher. Shoulder, what? Shoulder. I mean, it's not high. We're looking down at it. It feels like it's got to be on this kind of angle. That's not lining up with the lower body. Jeez, maybe starting from the feet didn't work. Maybe I gotta kind of like get the back, like the hunched back and the the big shoulders. Jesus Christ, dude. No. Okay, yeah, your angle's more like this. Okay. Don't overthink it. Just go on vibes. Vibe it out. You know, drawing the mask made it easier last time. I drew the mask, not the head. I wasn't even thinking about the mask. The one we saw when we were researching yesterday was like this. I was gonna try using the, whatever the hell this tool is called. The curve tool. Yeah, that's just kind of a front-on view. I need to do this in the correct perspective as well. uh, um, Hello, orangutan. Okay, well, he has an arm. That's pretty good going. Not sure about the mask right now. What could be wrong with that? I think it's got to be moved again. Okay. One for the ladies. It's the exact opposite of last stream, which was a booba focused stream. Okay, I didn't leave any room for horns on the mask. Not up top, at least. I don't really want to increase the canvas size. I would rather have a consistent canvas size between my sprites. See, this guy is huge by comparison. Small head, though. I would have to like condense his torso down a little bit. The legs are absolutely insane. But that's how they have to be. So I lowered the chest a bit. Maybe I can drop that down. Yeah, still seems okay, I guess. So I've regained 1 pixel. Maybe it's enough. I don't know. Not if I want to do anything right on the top of the mask. Maybe his head could be like 1 pixel smaller. Oh, let's get that shading in. Right there. I think you could even extend the mask. Oh, this is going to interfere with the shading on his chest. Yeah. Not so good. Okay. I mean, I do feel like his head should be smaller. Mainly for comedic effect more than anything. Bit of a longer neck, perhaps? There is something about that left leg. What's going on? Maybe it does need to be thinner. Seems like the foot should be further back. Hi, Aaron TV. How's it going? Jeez, that back leg is tiny now. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. What you working on? Like we gotta size up that front foot a bit. Oh. Yeah. The legs are not looking very coherent. They were a little bit better like this. That back leg's still too short, I think. Oh, nice. Sounds good. I think that might be as good as it's gonna get. First game in first ever video game. But you've been working on it for the last 3 years. Nice. What kind of game is it? .5D 8-bit Game Boy voxel RPG. 2.5D 8-bit Game Boy voxel RPG. That's cool. Game Boy? Like original Game Boy? Whoa. That sounds like a hell of an undertaking. Sure, feel free. Wow. This looks really cool. It's giving me Parappa the Rapper vibes for some reason. But this is not running on original hardware. No. At first I was like, oh my god. How are you going to get that to run on a Game Boy? Godot, that's cool. Oh, great stuff, man. Do you stream? Can we check you out? Can we snoop around? Oh, headset broke. You could still stream without a mic, without sound. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll have to drop by sometime. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. That's a pretty big part of it. Okay, where am I at right now? Who am I? Who am I? I think I'm highlighting his pectoral muscles. Possibly. Can we get some highlights on there? Is that gonna work? Don't know about that. Maybe just a single shimmering point. That's probably about the best I can do. Can we have like a light shining on his bicep or something? Might give it a little pop. Oh, we can definitely put some shading over here. Nice. Okay, I guess we gotta design the mask. Oh, what about his shorts? It's like I have to do everything except design the mask. I don't really have enough pixels to do much else. We can give it some shading though. Don't have a color for that yet because we never actually shaded anything this color before. Alright, should we go for a highlight on the top as well? Bring those out a bit. I think this, I'm not sure if that helps. It sort of provides a bit of depth, I suppose. What happens if I get rid of this pixel here? Not good things. Not good things. Yeah, I kind of wonder if we could give this a bit of a texture. Maybe some dithering. I believe that's what they call it. Look at me, using the terminology. I've not actually used dithering before now, but I guess it would be the only way to really give this texture. So I guess we'll do that. Maybe the dithering would continue through here. That is just confusing the hell out of me. I don't think it's starting to look messy. I don't think we want to do that. But I'm down for trying some dithering there. And then it would be all about this mask. We might just have enough room to get a couple of horns on there. I was sort of imagining red horns. Those would be pretty aggressive looking. I know, I was getting strong Flintstone vibes earlier. Caveman dude versus the Terminator. Oh my god, how would I attach horns to this thing? Liver King. Yes, we've created Liver King. Don't have a lot of pixels to work with here, do I? Oh geez, that's just not looking very isometric. Don't really have any room. Not as good as it's gonna get. Looking very, he doesn't fit on the canvas, but I don't want to make the canvas any bigger. I just want to, I could, you know, don't have to be super strict about it. But I feel like it's going to help me keep them all kind of close if I do just use the same canvas. He looks radically different from this guy, that's for sure. He's definitely going to be unique looking. 10. We have 10 gifts. And then regular humans, and then children. Yeah, they are just kind of looking like devil horns. I'm not sure we're achieving the tribal look that I was going for just yet. Really hard to fit a mouth on this thing. Wait, what? What color have I used for this? Yeah, I did say I was going to use a darker color, I suppose. That's the other one. uh, we can't really do teeth. I just don't have enough pixels for that. We could just fill that in, I suppose. I might want a little bit of a more of a subdued green. A little bit more pastel. It's going darker. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe let's try the eyes. Oh, what do the eyes look like on that one? I guess they should be kind of angry looking eyes. Interesting. Okay, these ones had like the bottom eyelid kind of half closed sort of looking thing. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to grab something to drink. Okay. Don't know why I'm making the colors so kind of dull. Why don't we just go absolutely insane with color? Okay, that might be a little bit... We've gone too insane. I don't know. I guess maybe those are working. Maybe those are fine. I was just thinking like red eyes. In the same red as this. Red pupils, I mean. Yes, it would have to kind of be like that. Kind of would be like that. That's pretty much it. I didn't do any shading on the other mask. I realize. Didn't really think about that. I want to do shading on this one. I feel like just something under the eyes could really help. Now that's going to be the same color as I've got down the middle. But yeah. Like something under the eyes. Actually, I kind of like that. What happens if I outline the mouth in the same way? Maybe it just becomes too much. I feel like it works really well on the eyes. I guess that would be it. I'm not so sure about the horns. Let's take a look at this view. Probably get a bit more shading. What is this thing called? The clavicle? That cannot be right. Okay. Oh, geez. I can't fit a club in there. Not in the right hand, anyway. I might have to widen the canvas. I might have no choice. The shield would cover up a lot. If I gave him a shield, it would cover up a lot. Could still be cool. I'm sort of thinking just a club. Spear doesn't really feel right with this guy. The hunters could even have spears instead of bows because it's more primitive than bows. So it might work a little bit better. Cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. But yeah, I'd have no choice but to, because I guess he's going to be right-handed. I have no choice but to make the canvas bigger. Yeah, let's make it a square. Can always trim it. Okay, club. Maybe this would be a good opportunity to use a new layer. What? What? I'm not sure if that's very isometric. If it was an isometric club, what would it look like? Thank you. I guess that would be the club. There we go. Maybe it needs like a little branch, not a branch, maybe like where a branch was cut from it. A little kind of nodule to break it up a bit. Not quite sure how I do that. It would just be something like that to make it kind of uneven. Looks a bit strange though. I don't think we have enough pixels to do that much detail. Not sure about his foot. God damn it. It is what it is, dude. I think seeing it in game will be the true test. My back is hurting. I'm sitting down way too much. I guess I should stand up. I was thinking, like, I'm not going to be doing this much longer, but what does that mean? I should stand up for however long I keep doing this. Right. Right. To get it to align to the grid properly, it does need to be a specific width. Which would be like, 96. It's got to be 96 pixels wide. And then it will still align to the grid correctly. Oh, I never really thought about the alignment with the old ones. Where's the origin point now? The origin point is still at 16. Maybe the origin point should be at 17? Well, I don't know about that. I don't think so. We just added an outline, basically, which is it's like an extension of themselves anyway. So the actual character is going to still be lined up, I think. The outline is sort of separate from that. We could outline this guy. I was thinking of just saving it until I've done all of the frames. I think once you've put the outline on, it becomes harder to draw. If I want to see it in game, I'm going to have to do a little bit of stuff, which I would have to do anyway eventually, so why not? Oh yeah, the sub image. Right, right. Okay, so it's well, just for the time being, I'd want to do like ta-da! this is not confusing at all. Oh, there it is. Okay. SP God. I think it's called SP God Male. We don't have a female one yet, so that's just gonna have to do. Scripts. That should be all I need to do to see it in game. It's not going to have an outline, but it will give us a good idea of how it's going to look in context. It's definitely very different from the other one. I'm hoping it's not too different, like it's become an inconsistent style or something. I think it's pretty well in the same style. But it's very different. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully it helps to differentiate between them more easily. So I'm gonna need a store, and then if I convert, okay. Interesting. You know, I think the mask, the color is too dark and it doesn't stand out enough. Thanks, John Rambo style. I think I should just give them the same color mask as the other one. It's not standing out right now, so, and a bit more, and that will help, you know, increase the consistency between them. Glad we agree on that. That one's the shading color. Okay, first I'll take the detail color. Oh yeah. So maybe that will be different. I think the club could still stay this darker color like that. Maybe. And then this is the shading color, and I do think we want different colors to break it up a bit. really tell what that is. Wait, no. That's supposed to be like that? I guess so. And then... yeah, maybe we do brighten up some of this other stuff now. It's not going to look as weird. I don't know, actually. I kind of like the blood red. Well, I did not expect to be so productive today. I didn't think I would get 2 sprites done. Okay, that's helping. That's helping a lot. Yeah, keeping the consistency between them. I think maybe I will actually change the club as well. Yeah, there's something about that consistent color palette, I guess. I think once it has an outline, we could even just do the outline just to see. Once it has the outline, I think it's going to be really good. Sure, let's try giving him an outline, because I think it will just seal the deal, you know. Yeah, amazing what a lick of paint will do. Seriously, I mean, it's the first time that I've felt like, oh yes, somebody might actually buy this if I were to release it, you know. I suppose when it's still in that prototype phase, it's hard to ever really feel like that. But as soon as you start getting a bit of polish on there, it's like, okay. Okay. Should have really saved a version without the outline, or done it on a separate layer. Oh, I can probably just undo all of that pretty quick. If I copy and then undo everything. It's not like the most exciting character. I'm not as excited about it as I was with the shaman. But I think that's just kind of the nature of the beast. He's just supposed to be a real lug. That's definitely not. Why do I want to say lug? What do I want to say? A lumbering oaf. That's a little bit offensive. You know, he's just supposed to be a beefcake. He just kind of A poses. He's a Giga Chad, yeah. You know, I think the shaman have a little bit more personality, but these definitely communicate what they are, right? It's like, okay, yeah, this guy is just he's definitely a warrior. Yeah, already pretty cool to see them intermingling. Even though we can only face in one direction right now. Yeah, it'll probably help when we have the remaining 7 directions and the 2 genders. That's gonna really, it's really gonna help. I'm not sure about the club, actually. I like the darker colors. But it kind of becomes too much. Too many colors. Too inconsistent. I don't know. Yeah, we can't. I think maybe the inside of the mouth should just be dark or shaded, because we can't really do teeth. We don't have enough pixels. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, it's a much simpler pose than the other one. Yeah. I'm not 100%, but I think it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not totally sold on them right now, but I think that probably as we get more of the different characters in, I'll probably come around. Or maybe, who knows, what usually happens is I end stream and then I spend like another 3 hours tweaking all the things. So who knows, maybe I'll find some little tweaks I want to do. I do feel like changing the color of the club is good. And also, can I just undo? No, because the last thing I did was the outline. Yeah, I've got to be careful about which color I use, though. It might be an existing color in like one of the environments. We don't want them disappearing into the environment. I think this color is okay to use, though. What color even is that? It's the same as this one. So we would then go like one tone lower than that for our shading. And then the highlight would be the same color as the mask. Yeah, and it plays into that rule that the colors should get darker the lower down you go when drawing isometric sprites. That's a good rule to follow. Yeah, it's not as wacky, it's not got as much personality as the shaman, so I'm not as jazzed about it, but I think it's cool still. And once we get the rest of them in there and there's more diversity, I think it's gonna look good. You know what I'm really excited about is once we've done them all, I can set up stream avatars, and then everyone in chat can control an avatar on screen, and you can choose which class you are or which gift you are, and we can make some little games. The wolves attack chat every now and again, and you gotta defend and heal people up and stuff. I love those streams that have the chat avatars. That's the best. So for a long time I've been pretty excited about doing that. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it before, but I might be able to ask some streamers that I know, or find some information online somewhere. Yeah, I usually just have between like 3 and 5 guards. You don't have tons of them. So, you know, it's not like the entire tribe is going to be made up of these guys. It's just going to be a few. Yeah, that looks better with the... So I sort of wonder about... I probably just still need to do the mouth. I forgot about that. That line down the center of the mask feels a bit strong. I don't know. Maybe just doing the mouth like that will help. My head's hurting again. It's time for another vape. And then I'm gonna head off and get some food. You know, I'm probably a lot colder now that I don't have any hair. I was just kind of thinking it's pretty cold in here, but it is cold today. Pretty sweet. I mean, I think it instantly communicates what they are and what they do. Probably even more clearly than the shaman, to be honest with you. Although the shaman, that pose, there's something about that pose really feels like a healing pose. I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult. I think it was at Nemo Runs, or I think Nemo Runs was linking me some stuff. No, somebody linked me, like, it's called, I don't know, it's called Ghosty or something. It's like procedurally generates animations for your sprites. Maybe I could use something like that. Or I was just thinking it wouldn't be hard to make them like raise their staff, although we would have to increase the canvas size, but that's fine. Make them raise the staff when they heal. The problem is, as soon as I do one animation, then it's kind of, I feel obligated to do them all. And I'm definitely not doing animations for everything. Yeah, they fit though. They fit with the other characters. They do. They fit alongside them. Maybe the eyes should be a different color. Don't know what color I would go for. Or I could just go with the brighter red for the eyes to really make them stand out. That could be good. Went for a very deep purple with the shaman's eyes. I don't know if the mask screams aggression though. It doesn't look very aggressive. I don't know if I have enough pixels to make it look aggressive. Yeah, let's try some bright red eyes. It might just help. Yeah, I'm progressing a lot faster than I thought I would. I'm really happy. I'm sure it's still going to take a really long time to do all of the sprites, but hey, we're making good progress. That does make the eyes stand out a bit more. That flame is very close to the top of his head, actually. Yeah, what I might do is just increase the canvas size to 64, I guess? 66 pixels. Oh yeah, I don't think the canvas actually needed to be 96 pixels wide. I think it basically just needs to be an even number of pixels wide, and the origin point needs to be in the middle. Yeah, we can probably shrink the canvas down a bit. But yeah, if I made them all like 66 pixels high, that would be like a 64 pixel high sprite. It gives me the room for a 64 pixel high sprite. Plus 1 pixel outline. Although the warrior, I'm calling him a warrior now. The god is probably going to be the tallest sprite. Anyway, so. But the reason for doing so is that it will increase the height of the flame. Although the flame is in quite a good spot on the shaman. So it's almost as if I would only really want to increase the canvas size of the god sprite. Just so that the flame is a little bit, because everything's, I future-proofed everything by tying it all to the size of the sprite, So I'm pretty sure just by increasing the height of the canvas, the flame will move up too. Because if we look now, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It kind of is like his head's on fire, though. It's not really just hovering above. And I guess it'd be like if he was moving upwards. Give him a minute. It's not upwards. Could you go upwards, please? There we go. Yeah, it's like right in his face. Well, it wouldn't be his face, but... Sweet Tooth? I don't get that reference. Twisted Metal. What, the clown from Twisted Metal? Is that what it looks like? The mask. Before I just had this width. 56, I believe. Like I say, as long as it's even. Alright. 52. One too far. Oops. Resize canvas 54. And height. How does this work? I always get this wrong. If I do this, I get extra room at the top. It's like I can never remember it. 50, 66. Okay, there we go. Origin is now at 27. I still want the origin to be at 6. No. That's the X position, dude. 58. Oh, right. It's gonna be... Yeah, it is gonna be 58. Yeah. Okay. And... Yep. It's exactly 10 pixels, so I don't know if that means the fire might be 5 pixels higher. Yeah, I think it would be 5 pixels higher because I'm going from the center of the sprite and then going up by half the height of the sprite. Is that right? Is that what I'm doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. This might make no difference at all, because I can't remember how any of this shit works. I'm just banking on the fact that usually I make sure to do all that stuff so that everything automatically adapts if I swap a sprite or something, you know. Is that higher than what it look? I think it is. I think it's slightly, because before it was like his head was on fire. Yeah, I think it's slightly higher than it was. Can't tell if it's 5 or 10 pixels, but it's better than it was. See how it looks. It's still very like in his face when he's walking upwards, but it'll be fine. He won't be facing that way. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, but I'll keep the canvas size the same for these guys, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. If I ever really wanted to fine tune it, I would have to go in and make gift specific adjustments for shorter / taller characters, because the staff is what makes the canvas so tall in this case. The head is actually lower down than the staff, which is what makes the gap between the top of the head and the flame so big. But there we go. We have our new God sprites. And we have our new obelisk sprite. Both of which I'm pretty pleased with. Look forward to getting the rest of the directions done. And the gender swap. And at some point, possibly after the guard is done, possibly before, I'm not sure, I'll do the portal stones. Because I have a pretty clear image in mind of what I want the portal stones to look like. It's quite a challenging shape because it's almost like a donut. So God knows how I'm going to draw that. It's going to require some good shading to really sell the smoothness, because this one, for whatever reason, I feel like it's just quite a rough shape, you know. The monolith. This one, I almost want it to be perfectly smooth, like a river stone, but not the texture of a river stone. I don't know what type of stone that actually is that I'm imagining. It's like a white stone, and it has quite a rough surface. But that probably means it has a great degree of variance in its consistency, to where certain parts erode faster than other parts, giving it that. It's not sandstone. But I don't know what kind of, but hopefully you know which kind of stone I mean. Pitted, is that what it's called? Yeah, I guess it would be like that, like the bumpy surface. Yeah, and I picture it almost like some sort of little, like, organic shrine, you know. And maybe in the hole we have like the little flame lights up when you unlock it, or some kind of effect. Oh yeah, at some point I'll do a particle effect for this when the worshippers are worshipping. That would be pretty good. Worshippers, I wonder what the worshippers are going to look like. I don't know. Some sort of dancing lunatics, I imagine. That's what I look like when I'm worshipping. I know that for sure. The original idea was like they had, you know, very stereotypical white robes. Permanently both hands in the air. See, that would be pretty crazy. They spend a lot of their time worshipping, but not enough to permanently have their hands in the air, unfortunately. So it's gonna be, yeah, I don't know what kind of a pose. Something that just conveys the vibe, so that they look correct in every scenario. God knows what that's going to look like, but it could almost be like it could be like a hand on hip and kind of like a prophetic sort of stance, because that could almost be a dance move, but also they could be like philosophizing or something, you know. And it's almost Aristotle. Is that the term? Aristocrates is a name that comes to mind for some reason. Is that even a name? I don't know. Look, I'm not into philosophy. But kind of this sort of a pose. Because it could almost be a worship pose. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's my best idea so far. But I better go and make something to eat and chill out for a bit, and hopefully get some sleep. I will try not to do any more pixel art tonight, and I'll start fresh tomorrow, but it's been a lot of fun. Can we raid somebody? Catch you tomorrow, John Rambo style. Thanks for watching. Okay. We got Memphis playing some CPMA. Muty back to Half-Life runs. I think it's got to be Muty. Alright, away we go. Thanks again, dudes. Catch you in the next one. Peace out.